said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
So the main menu has a ton of quotes, apparently, for what's going on in the game. Anyway...
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range,
I don't know.
Uranium Manufactory, or Outpost?
I don't fucking know, man. It's been too long, I don't know what I'm doing. I have never played Borderlands. Except for number 3. And yes, it's been a while. Nope. Like a month ago. Cause you're stupid. I'll spank yours. Burst assault rifle. Wait, when did I get that? I'm gonna sell this.
Opportunity.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process all.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Think about it closer.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The invaders, water defecting, to know bring the sprat back into the camp.
Western is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is new.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
A reminder, makeshift habitations not meeting fundamental standards of structural integrity will be summarily dismantled.
Oh. I do remember this beautiful gun though.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
And ignore my telling you to stop it. Constantly. This is the worst thing you got. What are all these? Hello. Oh god, we got spiders. Fantastic.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Oh my god, what are you? What are you? Whoa!
What? Tingling. All charged up.
Okay, I see. No, you don't.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers. Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Scrappers, eh? Mantipilla! Oh my god, hi! Weirdly, disturbingly cute.
Were you still
Hello.
you come to sit and listen to?
I can examine this safely. Reading over Auntie's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone, the personal profit margin is a mite slim. But there's a clause saying that Auntie's share is mostly an account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I get to do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Killer, you genius, you've done it again. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna turn out well for you, buddy.
Where is the fight?
Looks like a fight.
Wow. Damn it. Fine. What the hell was that? Oh, hello? What do you want? What's
Hope
up?
you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to
What's
help
opportunity?
however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
I'm stupid. is this? Xyranium exposure. Maximum toxicity is... Yep. Unless you jump in it, in which case you just die. Maximum xyranium poisoning is fatal. Okay. Cool. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Not dying enough. That's funny. Okay, well, at least that's something. Fuck you. Okay, so how are we getting across this, huh? Perhaps over here?
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Cowards! You've never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Check enemy light just turned. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. Have fun. Fall in. Why is it so sludgy?
What's that? Let me know if you need a distraction. Got trouble, man.
there. Wait a minute, no. At least so that's... No. Okay. I'll just go the long way out. Oh, fuck it. I'm loading. Get on my way. A coolant tank. Don't mind if I do. God, fuck you, that's why. Fuck you in particular, even. A heartless Laport. Interesting. Why am I collecting those? Oh shit. What if I put the shield on? Just in case. Here we go. Free at last! I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all of these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets her hands on me again. I even found myself this nice fine cave to hide out in. No one is gonna find me before I put a whole few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be strong enough. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves. Even thought I heard whispering when I come in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's had a nap. Hello? Is person here? What is this? Bizarre little contraption. Knock knock. Anybody here? I don't want to steal in case they're alive, but if they're dead, then there's no point in me not stealing. And I just set myself on fire. I'm taking it, screw it. Screw it, I'm taking everything. I don't care. Oh. Nope, she did. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning, I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Miss Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law. But what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Oh. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I am getting while I can. I'm guessing that's when you die. But the question is, what did you die to? It's like a mine? Is it the crystals? I don't trust them. I'm taking everything. Oh, here we go. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nose ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten paths to keep folks from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub-Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods, oh my god, and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as the law don't need you saying so when I am trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Yeah, it's gotta be his crystals. %80 energy recharge rate. Wow. That's impressive. Already read that one. What are those ugly things? Prestige Gin. Okay. I stepped in the fucking fire again. Did I miss anything else? You got any more logs there, buddy boy? Look at this one. Oh, there's 4. Which one was this one? 35. Where did the rest of your logs go, dude? Nicotine sticks, eh? Fucking Christ. Wow. Wow. How dare you screech at me, sir? Save complete. Thank you. I'm going away from where I should. Not one of these things.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Pass.
Hope you're settling into the cockpit. Got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my facts.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance. A clean refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without never paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
Fucking nerds. Level up! Hallelujah! Hello. An archivist for the order. What happened to you? You got butt fucked. Okay. Looks like I'm going with hack, and explosive. I have no clue who this is. Apply that. Let's see, what kind of a perk do we want this time? Companion abilities charge somewhat faster. More XP from companion kills. Okay. Energy recharges faster for a few seconds. Pass. I might go for a survivalist. Ooh, Tang. Interesting. Companions will gather crafting materials while you're away for the ship. The amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. Bruh. Never mind. Fuck survivalists. Give me busybodies. That sounds amazing. My current armor is 9. Ooh, better armor. Plasma caster armor. The plasma inlays have minimal incidence of breakage during expected use conditions. It's a shame you don't really do expected use. Okay, we got 40% toxicity drain rate right now. Energy recharge rate. Or 80% toxicity drain rate. Yep. Malpractice. Beautiful. Interesting. Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't. Oh, liquidate us!
Oh, come on. Oh, is that kill cam? Damn. What the hell? A Dawn Firestarter? What? Provocateur. Can I sort this? There we go. Good enough. What is that? Crazy energy right there. Pass on that front, it doesn't look safe. Ah, damn loot. Save.
Yeah.
The hell is all this? What is this? It's just like a little... Oh, it's a little ship. Hello?
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's
Yep.
look for another way in.
I already found it, buddy. Right here, the N-ray range.
Nothing honest about this fight from the look of it.
NRA technician. Lockpick 30. Could I have gotten this if I did smarter? Yep. Damn. Whatever. What the fuck? What are they fucking around with? Arsonist gas mask. Sure, why not? Plasma charge. What? 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 The controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay. Got it. Now, what are we trying to open exactly, and what the hell are you? Oh, you. Exemplar, what's up, man?
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by...
We can do it.
Is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give any answers once that bullet's finished its work.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
I just spent a highly valuable item.
Oh,
honestly, it feels pretty good.
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. Oh,
what?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
You better not die. If you fucking die, I want that goddamn kit back. That is so weird.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Okay, I'm reloading. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I know which one I need to do? Just gotta go back and forth until I eventually find it? Nothing I can fucking think of. Oh, that ain't it. Okay, how about that? Don't know. What? Oh. Ho 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 ho. How am I supposed to know how and where to go if you're invisible? How do I know where they are?
Look there, on the counter. Reckon that's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
It's some kind of weird helmet. Nice to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. Additional critical hitchings. Okay, so it's a blue. Why, hello.
Hostiles, Nate.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Can't loot you. Why can't I loot you? Wow. There's a lot of you shit fuckers. I'm gonna go and heal up. Yeah. Okay, so what now? Ah.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Oh, I see. No, I don't. I do not. thought it would reveal how I cut. I guess not. Guess I'm just stupid. Well. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I see. I see. I know what I need to know. Okay. So we need those. And that one. Two, 5, 8. 5, 8. 5, 8.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
Yes, sir. Oh, it opened everything.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Thank you. Oh, well. Well,
Commander.
Guys, can you back me up, please?
Stay low, Commander. Medic's order. Brass raring to go.
Where do they keep coming from?
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
You can't fool me, there's no one there. Damn it. That is the puzzle again. Fine.
Yeah.
2, 5.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Yeah, well, mate.
Very good work.
I'm gonna save here.
Guns, stop and move. Just give the signal.
Where did those other two come from?
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Hate to ask for help, but help?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I'm coming for you! Advancing to H.
I hate this so much.
My piety is the key.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Oh, hello. Okay, the mines is the good idea.
Got eyes on some. Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
I'm coming for you!
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Boy, you leave at once.
Okay. Damn it. Hello?
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. I have nothing to say. I am no lackey. I only work with Augustine to do what is necessary for Arcadia. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Sheesh. What is that? That's crazy.
Let's see. We got senseless carnage, invisible cultists, and a trigger-happy, anxiety-ridden scientist. What next? Rampaging cysty pigs? Ain't nothing that surprises me anymore. Ain't familiar with this tech. Cultist, maybe?
Ooh, a new collectible card. Nice. What you got? Ooh.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Theo Wiley passed on his latest calculations. What? As always, blah. Personal log. Ooh, we could get something on him. Danger extreme, logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents. Not antis, definitely not protectorate. Deluded and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed energies. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. The message that he claimed was some Wiley. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. Probably carried 6, halfway through proof 10, 210, completely unrelated proof. Last 16 formulas are completely identical. Seem deliberate. I knew it! That was an optional... That was a hidden option. We can use that against him. This is why we explore in games. I'm gonna save here. Come on. Who's in here, eh? Looks like a big fat no one. I'm by me. High security loot box. I still have not been able to open one yet. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the Sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Oh yeah. Blah blah blah, fabricate copies, blah blah blah. Scatter them. Each copy contains 1 Ice. Oh, so let's go here. I'm stupid.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
What? Oh. If I go in here.
Looks like a fight.
Let this recharge. Oh, hey, you're visible now. Some of you become visible when you die. Not all, but some. Fascinating. One might even say very curious.
That true transcendence. I am power unto the architect. Everything must be done before it can be Got some bad
Armed and ready. Lay low, Commander. Medic sword.
Damn, bro got exploded. Cozy little place. I am saving. What did I just pick up? Nothing.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock...
Let me handle this.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Hold on, buddy. I got loot. A mag. Hi. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Requires a psychopath.
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
A dragoon helmet. Plasma pistol? Well, don't mind if I do. Flush NRA byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused NRA containment canisters. Project reports. Catastrophically failed. Evacuate before logging results. Ooh, the NRA scan. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but, more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Sauron. Prototype N-Ray scythe? A scythe? Where? Give it? Fucking give? I need it? Oh. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-Ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once complete, it will be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-Ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon. But with a blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. Sadly, I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. I want it! I want scythe! Scythes are a fucking awesome weapon. I fucking love scythes. Can you stop skipping every fucking song? What can we craft? Compact rounds. I need more ammo. Inhaler charge, right. I'm going to craft 10 inhaler charges. Wow, it speeds up. Homan will shut the fuck up. Still no frickin' mods available. How do I get mods? How do I make mods? Oh. Here we go. Damage. Ooh. I'm going shock soak. Yep. Shut the fuck up, Homan. That's not what I said at all. Oh, it's a mod. Hmm. Can I put 2 on? Shit. Mods cannot be recovered. I'm going grenade. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. That's the shit I'm looking at. Anything on the other side?
To any fool enough to approach my home, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Damn, buddy, you weren't kidding. Oh, you have got to be fucking with me right now. I need to let this regenerate. I need to see what the hell just happened there. Oh! Woman, stop it.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Gotta let it recharge. Ugh, loses back again.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, The Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
I have two different ones. I'll do with this one.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No.
I was curious.
I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl... What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing.
Yes.
But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses.
You had to step down. Let's go.
But all of this is
you're still gonna
beyond
do it
acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different.
I can still attack.
Had your cooler
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again.
Let's go!
Paths
We
of our
saved the
lives are at
person!
greater apexes.
I'm not neutralizing him. I'm not killing him. That is some cool shit right there. Well, I can't get out. Hey. A lot of plasma grenades. Neither of you have a comment on this? Really? Buddy, you didn't really have much, did you? Oh boy! I am enradiated. What? Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and additionally become camouflaged. 5% of my max health as ray damaged? No, no, fuck you, no. No fucking way, fuck you. Yeah, Holman, stop. Let's see if I can talk to you.
I appreciate your help.
Aw. Okay, fine. Damn, I actually missed a lot. Because you're weird. I don't know. It's a lovely little pistol. Oh, hello. Jesus fucking, what happened to you?
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Page nut. That's what she said. How do I get out of here? Wait, that's fast travel. Can I fast travel to anywhere? Yes, I can.
suppressors in range.
Wow. That's crazy.
Who's there?
Okay. Of course not. 2 only just came out like a few weeks ago. Dumbass. Damn it, I need to fast travel all over again. Get away with these nuts, Holman. So that is a sprat. Interesting.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon.
Imagine playing border crap.
Let me handle this.
Cause she's old.
Ain't recharged.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Thank you. more. Do. That is my right to, Holman. Road.
Consistently rated from the order.
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack. Yep, mad to the last one. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Arachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Yeah, bad home.
We regret to inform you Serenium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown.
Yeah, you know Nip, Holman.
Due to contrivance malfunction,
Nipping
laboratory
good,
mishap,
Holman.
and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient
Yeah, Holman, go lay down.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Very bad Holman.
Someone with a
Very
little more
good
grit.
cat.
That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we
Damn,
hadn't come along.
Niles.
I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. I know. You've always looked out for me. Been the case ever since you first gave me advice about being a good agent. Seems a lifetime ago now, doesn't it? DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Shit. I need more compact rounds. What kind of shitty disaster are we gonna find in here?
Someone there?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah, what's up,
Did
man?
the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So,
hello?
The abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm, to a reasonable degree, pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Fine.
It
And you're
evidently
boring.
originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost
Meaningless
opportunity
and
to
fuck
knock
off.
tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classed? The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives. May all your theories prove true.
I'm
May
not
none of
cleared
them
to
do,
speak
'cause
with
all
random factors.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you...
Complete report and
Anomalous event
excruciating
caused by
detail.
unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing
Oh,
a full hold
man.
of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital
Obviously,
platform
Herman,
Z9,
otherwise I
received
wouldn't
a
have.
priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude
You are the
coordinates
stinky
corresponded to the Antes Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
These robots are good at fucking fast.
down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What's her name took over?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Things have been a mite haywire.
I can tell.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Initiate Alva. Let's see. Lost control.
Hello, level
Alva.
support.
I was just about to block them.
A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Yes, ma'am. Cause you're a smelly homan. That's the only smell around here.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation. Fuck you. Fucking sass. These robots are so sassy.
No reason to reason with you. I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Fuck you too. I like the robots better. I gotta find everything. Fender, here we go. What do I need? I need compact rounds. I need short rounds. I'll take long rounds, heavy rounds. Shells. Definitely taking shock rods. Crafting. Ammo. Here we go. Compact rounds. Trait innovative. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm gonna hit that save. Thank you.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicere as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Ponder deeply. If I had medical theory, I could scrutinize the slime.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars are
Just sit head on in.
wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? Your what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me.
Obviously.
Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone.
Then stop with the sass and help me understand and figure out who did
capable of all this. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The high security access code, eh? Hello. 5,000, damn. Oh yeah, that's the ammo I'm talking about. Made a lot. Word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to thorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufacture. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creature further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Basically, go the fuck away. Backup physical records. Lick the paper. There's gotta be something else. No. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something else I can find.
Yeah.
There's gotta be something else. No!
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you have an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it?
God.
Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
You got it.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible culprit.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Commies. Thank God I don't have to. That makes me very happy. Evaluational dithering. Interesting.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
True. It's coming. Either of you two want to talk? Okay, we are going up. It's full on fucking coming.
Pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed it. Looks like a fight.
Let's get the signal.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
For help, but help?
You slow, Commander. Hey, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Back in. Medkit coming out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Good job. I'm gonna just take everything I fucking can.
Over here.
Hello, friend.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in. Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. you could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you. Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work of that door. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Certainly. And it's time to start reducing the amount of shit you have. Think ingeniously. Auto dock. Better than having a corrupted save. They need to stop fucking with what works. They're stupid.
Liquidate them.
Oh, hello. Down we go. Now we need to go up there. But how do I get over there? Okay.
Alva's been here for
Hello.
how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow. May the plan guide you.
This poor girl. God damn. Okay.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Indeed. May they indeed.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Niall, shush.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
What?
I'd been
What's
hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives.
Higgledy?
Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Oh.
Nice armor.
Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that...
Initiate double day.
Technically, it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit. This is what we call not good. Right, I can just use this guy. Shield. That's working, right? There we go. I am not fine. That did not work. Does the auto dock heal that? Vent. Don't vent it in here, please. Don't vent it in here, please. Don't vent it in here, please. It's not venting in here. Okay. We're good. Hello. Make a lucky guess. Use expertise. Damn. Exceed, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Okay, that looks good to me. I can't really do anything with that, but whatever. Oh my god. Why do my scales have to be so low? Flywheel. Pure ethanol. I'm drinking it. Okay. There we go. No one saw that, right? Yeah, it's good. Now, what do I do? I'm gonna see if this heals. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay. So that's not capable of shit. Okay. Radiation is exposed. Is good now. Thank you very much.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well found. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thank you. Have a nice day, and stay safe.
Always account for standard deviation.
I am taking those. For sure.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Why, we
How's it
were
going?
just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what?
Down.
Our investigation,
Go.
it's unfinished.
What?
And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear.
Ooh.
My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
We can brainstorm later.
Thanks, Niles.
I must admit,
We can
I'm not
brainstorm
entirely
later.
sure. The rumors about your department, they said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies.
What is that gun?
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but pickers and choosers.
Designator burst assault rifle. Plasma pistol, advanced energy reduced energy costs. Shit, don't mind if I do, baby. The rubbish bin. As you know, I value your capacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. Abbot
Seal
Newell.
the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Idaho?
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often? Lovely day for can't talk. You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Screw you. Don't fucking talk to me again, you little bitch.
Used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have
Oh my god. Oh my god. Xyranium ray. Look, oh my god, that is beautiful. Give. 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 Give, 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 give. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. 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 Not identified. Subject to your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Iorvianor from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermined.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Damn it!
Sure, I could
Niles.
use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got you, man.
You need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Make your determination about who
My
is
fellow
to blame.
loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment
Why,
our
Leon?
timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
I need to see this weapon. Oh, it's beautiful. Long rounds. I have so many weapons. Compact, short, and shock. Compact, short, and... Okay. I don't know what I want.
Yeah.
There's too many good weapons! Gimme.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Have I? I guess everyone just knows now that I killed someone, that we killed someone. Killed traitor. Matriarch's mercy, crushed as forewarned. What? Wait. What? Huh? I don't think I... What? I don't think I was supposed to see that yet. I don't think I was supposed to see that yet. Matriarch's rest is where all the civilians are being gathered to be evacuated. And they're saying it's gonna be crushed as forewarned? Foretold, whatever? Oh my god, we have to get back now. Minimize these nuts on your face? Damn. Yep, my nuts all over your face, that's what I just said. Yeah, I'll get you all over your butt, that's what I just said. Ah! Fine. I'm not fine. I'm stuck. Stop moving. I'm just gonna fast travel. Shit. Matriarch's mercy. Auntie's choice is the best choice. That's not fucking creepy at all. Why you got tentacles and pincer claws, buddy? They're not actually thinking of destroying this place, are they?
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
Algorithmic dissonance. Don't even like the so thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation...
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
I don't like this. I don't like
Grand
this.
Architect! First an attack
Abbott.
on a monastery, now the agent. Oh, thank
What you
good
doing?
odds and high probabilities you're
Abbott,
back.
what you planning?
There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the order.
Buddy, Wiley
worse,
is in
my
on.
access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Yeah, I got bad news for you. He's joining.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the order? Against... That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You playing dumb is only gonna make me mad.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery... Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Have you beheld that new
I
rifle
assure
up at
you
the
these
monastery?
traitors haven't
The
factored
Oracle?
us into
The
their
one Wiley
equations.
designed, right?
Ready to be the
Uses a
hole
tracking
in their
algorithm.
math.
Never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give
Never
my tenure for an
misses.
hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
There we go. Interesting. There's so many good books, man. You know, fuck it, survivalist. Oh, companion book. Pass. Pass. Restoring. That's kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, I'll go for this one. Yeah. Inhaler charge. I'll do this one, please. Thank you. The magic bullet.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't not do it.
Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Yes, hi. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Get to safety.
Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we'd prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Stay safe, you two. Yay, we saved people. Completely an accident. Or whatever. Oh, oof.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's the abbot?
It's okay, buddy. Yeah, put that beautiful thing on. I have no melee. I should get a melee.
Why isn't he
That's
doing
some
something?
crazy stuff.
Those outside the order and some
Anymore. Smack.
claim that all things happen for a reason.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your mind. Strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
What's my new gun? Plasma charge. I'll be buying that. Yeah, we buy your ass, that's right. Oh, we got enemies up here. Time to kill! Yeah, tickles on, that's right. Fucking hell. You guys gotta stop vaulting. Especially right in front of me.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nice light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Time to earn my commission.
Take it.
Multiplicator installed. You're bleeding.
Heal. Oh well.
Statistical improbabilities are unconcerning. Armed and ready.
Oh my god. No, do not fire that gun.
Energy capacitor out.
Grass raring to go.
Founding. Terminating unproductive activity.
This is the bathhouse. Cool. What's this? The anchor hold. Cool.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got
Yeah, I do. As a matter of
still got
fact,
the
I do.
scanner on you?
I gained an inhaler charge. Let's go. Alright, what are we dealing with, huh?
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that.
Document.
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. That's not our fault, Agent. May all solutions proceed from
Combatant observed.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
a fractional effort. Ha!
Can I pick this back up, please? That'd be nice.
Increase gauge, Commander.
Balancing the equation.
Anyone else here, a medic?
The enemy appears to have disappeared. Faulty
Thank you,
impact
dear.
variable. Investigating disturbance.
Grenade! Fight! Rest! All charged up!
Time for a good dip.
There we go. Move a bit slower in combat, but more health? Yes, please. Ooh, the Earth's Directorate has found a flaw in you. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. No, thank you. I'm gonna obey that warning. I'm going to be very smart and obey the warning. Anchor hold. Anchor hold. Go to the anchor hold.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow.
Save.
If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed
Hello?
conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Lone's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Oh God. Let's join
I'm
them.
aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Ooh. Is war ever justified? Soren, what do you think? War is necessary sometimes.
And how
when
do you
there's evil.
predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates
Learn
all
from
the
the
time.
past.
That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see.
Yeah, bad news, guys.
That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
How do they get out of there? If there's no door, how do I get out? Where do I find these books, huh? Can I just not do it yet? Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. Scriptorium. Wait, I think I can only do one. The bathhouse. These nuts? Where do I find the scriptorium? Very curious. So door through here I can go through? No. Another plasma pistol.
Yeah.
All things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
Kinetic beam caster. Yoink. Thanks, asshole. Them of them found song as her eyes are rarely glow. Her cheeks and are such a lovely day. I think I'm gonna go for Jeez. I think I'm gonna go for the first one. Give me my fucking gun back, you cunt.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Yes, I need to continue for now. Okay, I'm gonna take this for now, and I will be right back, okay? Stay in that weird little room thing. Well, that wasn't too hard to do. Okay, I'm just gonna buy all of these recipes.
All charged up.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff. It sure seems like the politicians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be in all this, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labration.
You know, market
towels.
research says that a
Still,
populace is more
ain't as
likely
bad
to
as it
tolerate
was
new
in Auntie's
leadership if
choice.
given appealing
But
merchandise.
that don't mean it's good.
Maybe it's
I
working.
just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
I'm reaching my tolerance on joining and leaving. that. Ooh, new recipe. Nice. Hello, what's out here? Lots of good stuff, that's what. Delicious. What's this area? Novice Dormitory. Unjam it. Boom! Nice. The hell? Damn, poor guy was in the shower or something.
Eliminate the target.
That's not what I wanted.
Tactical unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
What?
The distribution of the plants is
Consumed.
helping infected purpleberry plants spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly.
Jesus, guys.
Think we found the abbot's quarters? How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be
Corrosive plasma pistol. Don't mind if I do. And a collectible. Let's go. No idea. I have been blinded. I want one. It's so cute.
with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost. What humanity presents will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
Too wasteful and
Blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a testable
texture or
aptitude.
flavor in any
And who do you blame?
Save. There we go.
Primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be.
Key punch. Thank you. What is this? I got you, I got you. Hold on. Reload, reload, reload. I'm replacing this gun. What in the fuck?
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go to the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them. Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits!
kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
What? How do I do this? How do I do this? Start of the puzzle. Located in the cellar. Located in the cellar.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Well, ain't you tough? What's the point of that?
Craft back in business.
Combat problem.
Followed by detonation!
Corporification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Depends.
Medkit coming your way. Capacitor out.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Proceeding forward.
Indivisible.
Corporificator is charged.
Pedophile joined.
You're looking pretty staged, Commander. Commander, throwing energy your way.
How are they so powerful?
Diminishing range to target.
Wait to ask for help. Would not refuse medical support.
Throwing ammunition. Here, proceeding forward.
How? How am I supposed to fucking... Oh my god, I hate you guys so much.
Raring to go.
Trouble ahead.
Statistical improbabilities are proceeding forward.
I die in like 3 hits, no matter what. A place completely free of shame and doubt. Well, just about. We refuse to start it all anew. Welcome to our hotel and you'll find out. You will not want for anything, just take it all away.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
But we both want this new venture to do well. What?
Looks like a fight.
Go and tell another tired, tortured soul. I think we need to come up with a plan. Good idea. We'll ship them in, then dress them up and make them look the part. Well, actually, we probably should help them change their hearts by teasing them and baiting them, or rehabilitating them. Or we can slice them up and serve them a la carte. That's horrible. Don't be such a princess. Go to hell. Already there, darling.
Back in business.
Oh, as we can tell, but we both want this new venture to excel. For its passion and its power, come on! Acceptable, acceptable.
Medkit coming your way.
Why is it taking so long for you to frickin' die? Why?
suppressors in range.
Sir, I'm shooting you. How are you not dying? I just put 10 bullets into you. How did you not die?
Displacing to fortified coordinates. Compounding my pugnacity.
I would not refuse medical support.
How do you move so fast? That's illegal. That's gotta be illegal. Why? What is this bullshit?
Presumably some random element. Assessing. Aborting search. Beginning sequence. Ready if you need a
Alright.
Energy your way.
How are you not dying? How many shots do I need to put in you to kill you?
Here, an explosive result. Minimize. I am becoming rationally angry.
Rationally angry.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Grenade out!
I pressed the heal button. Why did you not obey? I despise you so much.
A potentially aberrant event.
Where to go?
Right in the butt.
Advancing.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, no shit. We're constantly being attacked. It is literally illegal to be doing that much damage when I can only do so little. Please die. Begin death immediately. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Standing by to use of ammunition.
Are we done? Are we finally done? Thank you. Save immediately. I am not going through that crap again. Pedophile has left. Thank goodness.
Blood is spilled today.
Ah! I fell. Oh, someone went a little button mashy crazy. Ah. Hack 3, you say? Some interesting rooms you got here, guys. What's that?
Way to get the ball rolling.
What ball? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see, I see. Ooh, dramatic music.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink.
Now the question is, how do I get over there? Oh, that ain't it.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink.
How do I get up there?
The blood spilled today. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Yeah, clearly. But we're gonna save people, dude. It's worth it.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Stand.
Maybe changing this will change where these lead. No, of course not. That doesn't make sense. Why would it? Stupid idea.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a test of aptitude. And whom do we have when a student? Why, they're in.
Nothing through here. What does this restore power to?
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student
Pocket watch. Cool.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink.
Where do I go?
The blood spilled today. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. That's usually when a student fails. Why, their instructor,
Oh, there's a target. Maybe I shoot him? There's a target on them. Okay. I'm gonna try lobbing a grenade over, see what happens. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out, I figured it out. Oh yeah. Alright, now we gotta switch this. Alright, go ahead. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Please don't kill me, it's gonna kill them. Disable, disable.
Oh, thank the architect. Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Proudly.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan.
Explosive burst assault rifle? So can I now open this safely? Okay. Thank goodness. It took me way too long to figure that stupid puzzle out. That was sad. And you can't go in nowhere. I'm gonna buy all the 9s. Just make sure all our weapons are reloaded. They are. Plasma grenade. Ooh. $550. Nah. Hold on, what ammo do I need for this gun? Short rounds. Now that's more like it. Look at all that ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Combat problem.
Then heed.
Looks like a fight. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Okay. Screw you then.
Then he tells me.
Okay.
Oh well, no use deliberating over unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say.
How did you respond?
I said, unobservable quantum outcomes. Abbot Newell, I just need to know if you prefer your tea with or without
Got my lamps on a hostile.
I wonder we made any progress on the plan under that old pontificate.
Thank the architect. Seer Wiley's in charge now. Do not trust anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice from the charismatic mathematician.
Service begins when all of the bells ring out in harmony.
Yeah. Yeah. An unscratched raring to go.
energy your way. Go for torpification. Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in there. Suture me up. It would improve your odds. Thank you, dear. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Vitals critical. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Medic, free! Armed and ready. Capacitor deployed. One weapon ready, Commander. Medkit coming your way. Back in business. Throwing energy your way. Commander, medic order. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
landing spot.
Okay, my controller muted itself for no fucking reason. Thanks, asshole. How are there more?
Capacitor out. Just on the edge. Will improve your armor.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Thanks.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Prescription filled.
Standing by to simplify. Capacitor out. Getting hologram. Taking the fight out of them. Rotation in progress. Medical pack out.
Ask for help, but help?
Weapon expended.
Back in business.
Hunger levels untenable. Balance.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh, I can see lootable bodies on the map. Nice. Handy. That is not harmony. But game thinks it is, so whatever, man. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Macaroni booty.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
People who don't understand what an orrery is. The universe, large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress, skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars, the foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia. Experimental weapons technology. I don't care, I want it. I demand it. Hello, what are you? Planets of Arcadia. Dorado glistens and Arcadia's eyes. Nyx. Be right back. Okay. Let's get this puzzle solved. I am hungry and I am done for today. The Oracle. Lockpick 8? God damn. Sauron is the horse that I am riding. You are the horse. Okay, hold on. I need to focus and go check for something again. Okay. First style is the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial is number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial is the number of times that Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Hammer. Praetor. Regarding the moons such as Praetor. Blue light. Useless to me. Nyx. Useless. I'm assuming the codes we need are found somewhere in here. Eden. Recluse. cloister. Here's Dorado. Useless.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure.
Yeah,
Saving
whatever,
the hostages
man. I saved lives.
delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash
You tell him,
takeover of yours is
Marisol.
graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
This will be remembered. Ooh.
What in the
Abbot no
architect's
longer has faith.
computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except
is on his
occupy my
wall?
valuable time with useless
them, actually.
queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Speech 3. No. Charlatan.
Perhaps the High Scholar did recognize some deficiency in me while my eyes were firmly on my own paper. No. What am I saying? Joseph can hardly solve for X in a standard equation without me guiding his hand, and he well knows it. He would never speak against me. You almost had me believing your deceit, I'll grant you. But I fear your statement column still lacks enough supporting evidence to persuade me. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Looks like a fight.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. Rejuvenation device at my disposal. You'll never...
Multiplicator is done.
That thing has a lot of health. Okay, looks like I'm destroying this thing.
Can't attack.
you've got to be kidding me. How do I destroy this thing quicker? I want a mantis sword bat.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this retribution device at my disposal, the only they can destroy the possession. I will
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
What? I just shielded. What the fuck? How?
riddle me with bullets all you like.
Fortificator and raise that.
Hostile ahead.
I'm sorry, sir. You did not hit me.
Commander, you're bleeding.
You did not hit me. 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 You did not fucking hit me. Bullshit.
Medkit coming your way. Tank energy capacitor out. Energy is up.
Why is it not activating? You're not hitting me. You're not hitting me.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Taking cover.
Back in prescription fill. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Investigating disturbance.
Commander, medic's ordered. Picks me up. I do it for you. Back in business.
Replenishing mechanism.
Back in business.
Taking cover. Engaging. Impact variable.
you go.
Back in business. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
Not in my predictions. Grizzly, kill this outlier!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Quickly up. I do it for you.
Replenishing mechanism.
I aftermarket parts of the gratuitous battle cry to improve combat efficiency by 1.4%.
Replenishing mechanism.
Anyone else? Aerobatic basis.
Oh no, you don't. Revive!
Back in business.
Is my X button breaking too?
Thank you for the practice of before.
Taking cover!
Hey. No, you do not. Level up. Hallelujah. Amen. We did it, baby.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly.
Right, compose
To fail
response.
now would mean the end of everything.
I'm going to reason.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Oh, be quiet. I know. The Oracle! Give me. It's a sniper, I think. Let's put this baby on. $30 magazine size? Not bad. I'm gonna replace. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, it does have a scope. Yes. Okay. I like scoped weapons, in case you can't tell.
Agent, over here.
Hello. Wait,
I
who are you?
assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Oh yeah, hey Landon.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. Perhaps if I had been a better friend to Landon... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think. Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Did I not talk to either of you? Come on. Okay, what are the two that we talked to? I at least want to see if I can talk to them before we get off for the day. Also, hello. Why is this? How do I get the fuck out of here? I'm lost. Aha, hello. Hello? Hello? I don't think I am allowed to talk to them. Seriously, how do I get out? Alright, I can help you guys. Who did I want to help here again? Only real numbers, that's the one I want to do. Go ahead. Oh, I have to do both. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna do this quest, and then I will log off for the day. I need to find my way back. The scriptorium. I have already forgotten where that is. Just gonna do this. God dang it. Special collections room. Yep, that's where we found it. Is there anything else I can loot? I swear that body just moved. Okay, where's the second book we need? This title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you have seen here, you will never be able to unsee. Oh, poor guy. Oops. Okay, what am I looking for? Archivist Moeller's dissertation on de-escalation theory. De-escalation theory, that's what I'm just gonna go. Oh, you did. Rip. Where's the other one? If it's in the vendor, I'm going to laugh. Oh, makes sense. This does not reveal anything to me. Oh, maybe there's something up there. Here we go. Collect book. Here it is. De-escalation theory. Perfection. Hey, buddy. I really want something like you for the ship. You're creepy, but like in a cute way. Okay, it just led me in the circle. Why? Here we go. Hey guys, I found something for ya. Here you go.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain
Well, this was a complete
conditions,
waste of time.
de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and
I see
consciousness a
someone
prison?
has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Armor or weapon? Ooh, Son. Never mind. Should I do a weapon or armor? Oof. I don't know which one I get. True, but how good will the armor be? My current armor does 13 defense.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
I looked at the rewards.
We appreciate your
Give me the gun.
time.
Give me the fucking gun.
If you have a spare 4 hours,
Oh,
feel free to
gun.
stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading.
100% gun. Oh my god,
Otherwise,
this is
until
the
we
greatest
next
thing ever.
confer.
Shut up, give me the gun. Show me the gun. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at that. It's a machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Enables firing while sliding, mounting, or sprinting. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Mwah. Love it. We're already close to another level up too. I still only have 2 flaws. Okay, save and I'm done.